Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday.
Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday.
Ah, all right, tablet. Tablet needs to be quiet. It needs to be muted while I'm live. Ugh. Grumble. Well, happy Sunday. And happy last weekend before Christmas, if that is a cause of either joy or consternation for you. I was busy cooking for a lot of yesterday, making I want to say easy but festive things that I like to make around Christmas, but just because they're easy doesn't mean that they don't, take time and effort to put together. So, made lots of pumpkin bread. I'm trying out some new miniature loaf pans this year. When we used to make it when I was little, Mom would always make it in like full-size loaf pans. So you'd get slices, the same size that you get at like Starbucks. And I like to make them in cupcake shapes because then they're a lot easier to share. You don't have to worry about slicing. But I picked up some small loaf pans at some point during the year, and so I thought maybe it would be fun to make little loaves. Those might be a good size for gift giving. Because cupcakes are good like single serving size, but then you have to deal with lots of individual cupcakes. So we shall find out what is the optimal solution. Let's see. Let's look at this game because it's got new stuff. Data X Flexagon says yes in any form. Honestly, most of the experimentation is just figuring out how long to bake the bread, depending on what shape it's in. Like for full-size loaves, it's like an hour and a half. Cupcakes, it's like 25 minutes. And for the loaves, the miniature loaves, it seems like about maybe 50 minutes was right, but I have yet to actually slice them. I've given them the toothpick test, but we'll see how well they turned out. So we will find out. Let's see. So we have got not only the Zooseum DLC coming up, we've got some adorable pandas of some kind or another here with hearts and stars around their eyes, but we've also got winter stuff. So we've got all kinds of stuff to do today, and I'll have to figure out what to do first. Obviously, the winter stuff is going to be more time sensitive. There's also more Digiverse stuff because the game has been doing more collaborations with more different other games, and so there's other new stuff, which for the most part I don't really recognize because I'm not as familiar with those other games as I am with Dredge, which is the first one they did, so I guess we'll find out. Pulse Skulls redeemed a positive museum event. Interesting. I'm surprised to let you do that when we're not actually in a museum. We're gonna have to double check whether everything works again. For example, there should be an extension that lets you create a staff member, but I don't know if it'll actually appear until I'm actually in a museum. So let's get in and start like experimenting with things, because I know this game is a lot more fun when y'all can interact with it, and I want to make sure that actually works. Okay, well, Silverbottom Park, the wildlife, take charge of a stately home. Yeah, definitely. And offer sanctuary to wildlife from far-flung isles. Okay, is there anything else new around here? There's our already kind of wintry themed place. You saw the events, but not the others. Okay. Alright, well, we'll take a look at all this in a moment. So let's get in there and see what appears. I'm definitely not seeing it on my test screen, so maybe we'll have to fiddle with it. And of course, you'd have to be on a desktop to see the extension anyway. That tends to be how it goes.
We share countless experiences with our relatives from the animal kingdom. Eating, drinking, sitting. I said sitting. Yes, most of what we do, really. Except for me, of course. No animals on the radio. Not anymore.
Huh. Well, this is a posh place.
Welcome to the museum. We hope, but cannot legally guarantee, that you'll enjoy your stay.
It's about time the county finally sent someone. I'm Wiggy Silverbottom, and welcome to Silverbottom Park. I presume you've read my letters. Giles has been posting those. Trusty old Giles. But I do like to hear my own voice, so I'll recap. Okay, good. The extraordinary wildlife of the far-flung isles is in great trouble. Their environment is under threat and they're falling sick. At this rate, I'll never see a painted panda up close with my own mustache, and that simply won't do. I offer up my home, one of them, as sanctuary. I'd save the creatures myself, but the county took away my pilot license. That's 7 licenses this year. It's like they don't want me helping at all. But the animals of the far-flung isles need my help, and I need your help. See if you can put old Giles to use. He's around here somewhere. He'll help you, help me, help them. That's the plan. A special member of staff has joined the team. Okay, well, let's see. Alright, I'm not seeing special stuff here. Shiny sticker for my collection. Staff pay review. Average pay satisfaction above 95%. Well, I guess we cheesed that one. Okay, it doesn't look like we have streaming stuff
That's all.
active. Let's pause this. Oh, no, there it is. Viewer staff. Reload this. Usually it shows me. Okay. If someone viewing on a desktop can tell me if you can see the extension, that'd be great. Let me try and take a look at it myself here. Mute this, please. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. So let me poke at this for a bit. 2 point. Okay. It's added. Go to your in-game settings menu to connect and configure the integration. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, and let's take that away. Okay. And the other thing is, hopefully, the positive, negative, random event things will actually do something. So give those a try if you see them available.
Making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Okay, we need a wildlife expert. We need to place a ticket booth. We need a staff room. There we go. That works. Excellent. Oh, and we have no donation stands. Oh, well. Well, the test was successful, so I'll call that a positive event anyway. Now, clearly... Oh. Okay, so I was gonna do the ticket tent for the Explorer Edition, but we have a ticket safari. These prices are wild. So I guess we'll use that instead. Alright, let's take a look at it. It's got the same levers. It's got pens with animal heads on them. That's cute. It's sufficiently zoo looking. Make sure I don't sneeze. Alright, now, is this lined up? No, it's not. There. We will need an assistant. Fred Beast. Family friendly. Ooh. Well, that's a good assistant name for this place. There you go. And we need a wildlife expert. Started recruitment. Oscar Catflap. Isabel Cups. Isabel Cups is pretty good. We'll hire you. And we need a staff room. Staff room. Staff room. It's been a while since I've played. I've possibly... Oh, that's kind of a nice little space there. Possibly, I might need to get my bearings a little bit. Oh, we've already got a staff area back here. Nice. Okay, well, in that case... Let's put those in. Bungle Button Master. Sure, let's put that by the couch. Oop. Note to self, the rotate buttons are not the same as they are in Surviving Mars. Explorer's Map. Ooh, coffee counter. Staff desk. Career development and cat videos in one convenient place. Yes, that's the problem. Bamboo bin. Not suitable for animal waste. Good to know. Okay, well let's get us a nice coffee counter. I've learned the hard way that guests and loose animals are a bad combination. Don't ask. If we're going to home wildlife, we first need somewhere for them to go. Terrariums are the perfect enclosure for nature's smaller characters. Giles won't be any help, but a wildlife expert should be able to knock one together in a workshop. Terrariums are miniature enclosures that home small animals. Wildlife experts can build terrariums in the workshop. Guests will view a terrarium and all the exhibits living inside as a single display. Terrariums can be placed anywhere and decorated like anything else. Every creature needs to live in its natural environment. Select the right biome for your exhibits to keep everyone happy and healthy. Every zoo should have a cat video exhibit. How about just setting up a cat exhibit and then put in a webcam? People can visit your museum online.
In times gone goodbye, I'd do a show. The broadcast would end and it would be gone. Nowadays, my voice is showing up in all sorts of places. At all sorts of times. Kinda trippy. But I hope you're having a good day, wherever and whenever you are.
Guests should buy tickets before entry, and then get on with it.
You know what this means? This means we're gonna have to completely redo our California Academy of Sciences build. Okay, make a small terrarium in the workshop. Small terrarium, an enclosure that fits 2 small animals. Because the California Academy of Sciences would need a ton of terrariums. And we've got some nice things here. Okay. People want to donate. Large safari donation stand for fat cats and cash cows. We've also got... Okay, you know what? Those... Yeah, I guess those could look good here. This is kind of a small space, though. We'll put them on the edges. And we'll need... Okay, where's... First of all... Oh, we've got something in our inventory. Giles, the butler. Okay, he's a janitor. We need a security guard. Nimble. Family unfriendly slacker. Alright, well that's a clear choice. There we go.
Asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
I've got some winter solstice tea. Life is good. Giles is enjoying the Button Master. Playing Meat Wizard, looks like. You know, I'm not surprised it's a very classic looking game console there. There's our terrarium. We're going to need to put terrariums in the
Workshop project complete.
the indoor rainforest.
Metering temporarily terminated.
Roderick bust. Okay, I guess maybe we'll put that in the statue hall here. What's this? This looks like a memorial plaque. Hang on. MIA Memorials General. Okay, but there's no name on it. This is what we would get if a staff member went MIA. That was added to the game not shortly after release. Interesting. But there's no name on it at all. Okay, well let's put that terrarium in. And also this Roderick Cushion bust. You want to be near a donation stand. I guess you can be there.
Announcement. Staff do not and should not need lectures from guests. Rant amongst yourselves.
Okay, a small terrarium. There we go. Well, that's cute. Alright, well, let's put it right out in the middle here. It's visible from all sides. As I'm sure you remember all too well from my letters, the far-flung isles are in great trouble. The environment is collapsing, and the creatures are falling sick with far-flung flu. Before you go out looking for creatures, you'd best build a wildlife welfare room. It's hardly a sanctuary if we don't keep the animals healthy, or if we don't help the animals be healthy and happy. Wildlife exhibits arrive at the museum sick with far-flung flu. Animals should be treated in wildlife welfare before going to their new home. Place new exhibits in a wildlife welfare room to cure them of far-flung flu. All wildlife experts can heal animals, but you can train staff to become more proficient in this task. Once an animal has been treated in wildlife welfare, it will be sent to your inventory. Healthy exhibits are ready to be homed in an enclosure. Okay.
Some of my most talkative sources that Bungle Technologies are toying around with dinosaur bones, looking to make themselves a genuine prehistoric reptile.
Oh boy.
Will this succeed? Is this the end? Will it be just like that Roderick Cushion film? Don't worry, people. Serious crackpots, such as myself, are on the case.
Guests are reminded that wildlife exhibits do not make appropriate pets. They're wild, and you couldn't handle it.
Okay. Let's put that here for now. There's the door. Reanimalator provides wildlife with the latest in natural remedies and pharmaceutical medicine. Okay. Colorful animal desk. Place for vetting wildlife information. Put you in the corner. Now, that's a computer for watching cat videos. Check that out.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff
It's-
member. Now, get back to work.
It's got a cute little hedgehog succulent planter thing. That's the best thing ever. Never mind that the mouse is a mouse. By my accounts, we now have most of the things a wildlife museum should have, just no animals, unless you count Giles, which I do not. Head to the far-flung isles and find our first animal guest. The adventure starts here. Ha-ha! Complete an expedition to Sticky Thicket. Okay. Well, we could do that, but we could also go after winter stuff. So let's set these things up. There's nothing to see in there for the moment, but we'll go after it in a moment. It's a museum map. All right, let's start an expedition now. There's new stuff in the Far-Flung Isles. There's new stuff in the Digiverse. But there's also new stuff in the Bone Belt. It's even telling us so. What's this? Gingerbread Village. This delicious village appears overnight, as if by some kind of meticulous culinary magic. Such are the transformative biscuity powers of the holiday season. Chia Sonic, I know, right? New seasonal points of interest are available in the Bone Belt Expedition map. Explore Gingerbread Village to discover new exhibits, unlock special winter decorations, and find 2 more points of interest. Okay. Let's at least get a little bit done here before we go over there. We're gonna need to go... We're gonna need to display 3 frozen finds exhibits to unlock this place. This looks like the kind of place we'd want to go from probably our place in the Pointy Mountains. So let's look at that in a minute. Here's the Far-Flung Isles. Those are definitely islands. Sticky Thicket. The high humidity mixes with tree sap to form gooey puddles of organic slime that are sure to slow you down if the thorns haven't already. Okay. Biodiversity level. Ooh. Increase biodiversity level by taking special cargo items, managing negative and positive biodiversity events, and releasing wildlife exhibits. Oh. Alright, well, we'll send our person there. I'd love you to not be injured. There we go. Go ahead and take a detailed look.
Pre-recorded.
It's a posh place. They've even got croquet. It's nice that we have
Staff need
something for
training
people to look
and
at.
somewhere to do it.
We've got our little Chia Sonic. What else can we put in here?
The expedition team have returned from a wildlife expedition.
Treat supplies. The carrot is
Behavior
mightier than
back
the
to
stick.
human. Thank you.
Okay, what do we get? Snakebite Snake. Early adventurers of the jungle were falling sick with what appeared to be snake bites. It turned out to be sneaky snakes in the undergrowth, and so they got their name. You need to live in a terrarium in a jungle. Apathetic, decreased chance of breeding with a mate. Aw. Alright, well, we'll put you... Ooh, buzz bonuses for a custom name. We need to put you in here, right?
Announcement:
Aw.
staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
It's a Tamagotchi. Look at that, a snakebite snake. I've been bitten by a few dozen of these in my time, let me tell you. And that was mostly just one afternoon. I looked a right state, ask Giles. But your snake wasn't looking them too well themselves, poor chap. Yes, theirs was a textbook case of far-flung flu. Remember, animals can be treated for far-flung flu in a wildlife welfare room. Once they're cured, they'll be sent to your inventory ready to be placed into an enclosure. Place the snakebite snake in a terrarium, display a terrarium with a jungle biome, have a gift shop with a level 5 decoration rating. Okay. Okay, well, this is a grassland biome. Let's change it to jungle. And let's put the snake in it.
Guests must pay for entry before knowing what's inside. It's a
There you are.
surprise.
And we need a gift shop. Let's put the gift shop over here.
New to the Crumly non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumly Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
I feel like I want to move this over a little bit.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumly Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Okay, and now let's put more stuff in here. Let's see. We need a plushie stand. Wildlife. Need a bookcase. Also for wildlife. That's pretty cool. A onesie stand. Zebras, nice.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Ambiance. Let's put in some of that. Let's see, toy stand. Oh, it's taking too long to buy a ticket. Oh, our person has gone.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Oh goodness, there's tons of people. You like coffee, and I just put coffee in the staff room. You can join us here. Meanwhile, gift shop. Toys. Wildlife poster. Let's put a general bookcase, because we've got general exhibits too.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
General, Sonic. There we go. No one's as excited as I am about a snake in a box. I've got goosebumps just looking at it. But we must help all the animals, from conveniently small to inconveniently large. And besides, a wildlife museum needs something with a little more bite. More bite than a snake? Build habitat rooms to house larger creatures from the far-flung isles. Let's show the guests something bigger and more life-threateningly brilliant. Habitat rooms are enclosures that home large animals. Wildlife experts will restock food and clean animal waste, yay, as part of their working routine. Every creature needs to live in its natural environment. Like terrariums, habitat rooms can be set to a variety of different biomes. As well as biome requirements, wildlife exhibits may have environmental preferences. Light decoration will please animals that like an open environment, but animals with a dense preference want lots of decorations. Oh,
Staff
nice.
require a training room if they're ever going to improve.
Okay then. Okay, you want a dense jungle biome, meat dispenser, and get something from the far-flung jungle. Okay. Far-flung jungle. The heart of the island is covered in thick jungle. The tropical climate is ripe with colorful creatures. It's locked until we have a habitat that can deal with it. Okay. Well, in that case... Alright. Well, let's just build it then. Habitat for large animals.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Oh, this needs to be a 5x5. Okay. Where can we put you? It's a big one. We've got more decorations. We've got to scroll all the way over here. That's not... Okay, I can drag it. That's all right. Now, can a habitat be outdoors? Looks like it. Yeah.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Habitat food dispenser is empty. Oh, well, we need to give it a dispenser. And it needs to be a jungle. Meat food dispenser, a rolling menu for a carnivorous diet. You will need info stands. Nice
Harrison
outdoor
Wolf
one.
on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to the 2 Point Radio Vault. Today, I'm Harrison Wolf, looking back, a little older, a little wiser. Who could forget the day my mother delivered cookies to the station in a mostly unlabeled package and sent the recording booth into lockdown? I still have some of those cookies somewhere. Enjoy the clip. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. A shadow hangs over today's show. The shadow of a mysterious package that's been sent to me at the station. Could this be the forces at B finally quietening this beacon of outrage? Is what sits before me some kind of biohazardous response to all of my dissent? We'll find out later in the show.
Okay, let's get a log stump. That's cute. Non-faux fern. Tropical rock. Does not contribute to decoration density. Okay, so really small things don't contribute. Same with that grass.
A celebrity is visiting the museum.
Ooh,
I'm
nice.
not nervous. You're nervous.
Thank you. Waxy fern. Yeah, let's... Oh, that is waxy, isn't it? Sparse density. Okay, we need to step it up then. More ferns. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Fireflies. Increases biodiversity. Ooh. I don't have anyone high enough level for that. We can at least prevent an injury. Okay, head on out.
Departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Ah, we need restrooms. There we go. Golden toilet. Sure, this is a posh house. We can have golden toilets. Oh, actually. Can fit more along this wall. I guess not really, because the door's there, but... And sinks. Soap poster. Okay.
Without a training room, staff will stay the same forever.
Assistant needed in gift shop. There are so many assistants. People are going to the bathroom. It's fine. Ah, the snake has moved.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
This needs to be expanded as well. Expedition is finished. Okay, we'll look at that in a sec. This, let's put that in there. It's a little less awkward looking. Carnivulture. Every day is a party and every meal a feast when you live in a tropical jungle and will eat just about anything. Natural comedian. Increases guest entertainment. Great. Okay. Well, you need curing
Donation
first.
stands are full of money, unable to hold more.
My goodness. I guess we need more donation stands for our extremely impressive random exhibits. We're also going to need another wildlife expert. Have we got anyone? No. Lola Scaly Bottom. There you go. Okay, let's... you want a sprinkler. Okay.
Museums
are.
are promoted. Aren't you capable?
Unlocked Silverback Swamp. 1 Carnivulture is fun, but 2 is a party. No, really, that's the word for it. Isn't that
I
marvelous?
saw those spherical bozos from the Orb Foundation selling some kind of beverage the other day. This, like everything involving the Orb Foundation, surely signals disaster. I'm just not sure how yet. Keep your edges, people. You don't want to get smoothed over.
I happen to know that there's one up for adoption at the Department of Wildlife. Since they took all my licenses, looking at that adoption list is all I do around here. Acquire animals for the museum by adopting them from the county's Department of Wildlife. You can only adopt animals that you have already found in the wild up to the highest quality you've already discovered. The adoption menu is available in the Exhibits tab of the HUD. From there, you can browse animals in need of a new home. To adopt animals, you'll need to redeem sanctuary points. You'll receive sanctuary points from the Department of Wildlife for releasing wildlife exhibits back into the wild. Okay, well, you want me to adopt a Carnivulture, but there's none here for now. So I guess we'll wait till one appears.
Available to
Oh,
unlock
there it is.
for those who like maps.
There you are. Guests won't enjoy seeing sickly exhibits on display, but they'll particularly enjoy seeing happy, healthy animals. Give our wildlife habitat a boost with additional items. Satisfy an animal's buzz bonuses to increase its buzz and amaze our guests. I'm sure that the tropical Carnivulture would enjoy a sprinkler. Give it a try. Sprinkler habitat. Okay, so not the same kind of sprinkler that we'd use on plants. For that, it'd be a whole thing. Some animals might want a sprinkler in their habitat. Fun with running water isn't just for people. Okay, there you go.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Favorite wildlife expert. Companionship pending. Carnivulture does not have a favorite expert yet. Oh, so they can have particular zookeepers that they are most fond of. That's cool. Wow, we need more assistance. Oh. People are still going to the restroom. Enjoys when bad things happen on expeditions.
Staff require a training room if they're ever going to improve.
Wow, it's crowded here. Twisted torso statue. Sure, we'll accept this. We'll put it right out front where people can see it. Level 3 decoration rating. Okay. Autumn wall lantern.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
No? Okay.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's
Okay, here's a
handy.
sprinkler. There you go. You want any grass? Okay. Savannah grass can go in a jungle. It doesn't change density at all, so there you go. Unlock 3 points of interest. Okay, well let's finish this exhibit showcase decoration. That'll do for now. Display a habitat with 60 buzz. Display 50 buzz from Mammalia majoris. Okay, let's pin those objectives. Any others we can look at? Activate buzz bonuses on 3 wildlife exhibits. Oh, we should be able to do that.
Reminded that only the wildlife can behave like animals.
How are you feeling? Customize
New
name.
to the Crumly non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumly Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumly Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Okay, we need a name for a snake. Somehow we never have enough assistants. Staff are hungry. Okay. Probably just about everyone is hungry. Got you some coffee.
Announcement. Without a training room, staff will stay the same forever.
Snack table. There's a snake. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's call you Eric. Even if you're female, that's fine. Unlocked the heat line. In the early days, adventurers dropped like flies from the heat in the north of the island. Discussions swirled on the point where the island's temperature became too much, eventually coining a term for the vague area, the heat line, a hypothetical and all too literal place where far-flung's temperature just goes too far. Okay.
Enjoy the museum before I invalidate their tickets. Tick-tock.
Remarkable. Continue your expeditions to the far-flung isles and expand the museum's wildlife collection. The county will be talking about animals in no time. The taming of a zoo. Reach museum level 9. Habitat animal biome rating of 75%. Great. Display 200 wildlife buzz. Museum rating above 60%. Okay. Pretty standard set of goals there. So before we dive in on that, let's go out to a more winter-looking place and unlock some of that holiday stuff. We've got cold stuff up here, we've got fantasy stuff up here. I think it's a great place for anything vaguely resembling something to be found at the North Pole.
Enjoy the botany exhibits while you
Yep,
can.
there we go.
None
Unlocked
of them are
Gingerbread
going to last
Village.
forever.
Okay, a few places. There's a couple things here. Edible plants and frozen finds. Okay. Got tons of staff here. We could send anyone. What hazards are there? Decoration delay, tangled in lights, dismount and injury, snow delay. Ooh, happy thoughts would give us a holiday gift. We got anyone with happy thoughts here? That might not be anything that we've especially trained in this area. At least not at level 2. That's something we tend to have in other places. Although, you know what? I just saw Lucy has space for happy thoughts. Let's train you first.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth, swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio towards waters new and good sounding. Why don't you do something useful and listen to this next delightful tune?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Just a bit. It's fine. Here's our
Vandals. Horde
Digiverse
vandalism.
area.
We stopped them, obviously.
Of course, the dredge stuff kind of spills out into its own
Please excuse
very
the
terrifying
exhibit
dark
that
space
requires
here.
Restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
So while we're waiting for happy thoughts, let's Send someone into the Digiverse. What have we got here? We've got the 2 places we've seen, and we've got 2 places to unlock. Ciao, Poracho. Ciao, ciao, I'm Poracho. Don't mind the smell. To you, youngster, it may smell like garlic, but to me it smells like power. Delicious power! Or it did when I was still running around fighting off monsters. These days, it's my preference to sit, mostly. But that won't do for you. Where I'm from, rest is earned with time and paid for in garlic. Okay, this is Vampire Survivors, looks like. Keep your feet moving and your eyes peeled for monsters. You know, peeled, like garlic. Well, you'll see soon enough. Mad Forest, yep. Okay. So if we had garlic, we could keep away an illness, but as it is, floor chicken. As it is, we'll just have to do what we're doing. Have an expedition journal, or maybe +1 to exhibit quality. Let's go with the journal. Actually, no. Add more to the survey level.
Promoted.
Head on out.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Where is our training area? Yes, there's Lucy. There.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really
Working
is
on
a
training.
shambles. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Guess I've got some unmet buzz bonuses. Okay. But that training is done now. Lucy, you can get the holiday gift. Let's see. And let's see if we can bring someone with assed feet. I'm sure we've got someone. There we go. Sure, we could do an exhibit quality one. Or, nah, survey level.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Ooh.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
I just saw you totally smashing that machine. Open crate. And it is I have to click on it. A Pristine Clover. Adventurers need as much dumb luck as they can find growing out of the ground. Staff equipment can be equipped by a member of staff. Luck of the Vampirish. Sure to improve your fortunes. That's for 4-leaf sure. The wearer increases expedition team total luck by 10%. Oh, wow. Okay.
Litter does not belong on the floor. And yet, here we are.
Well, we've kind of got our pixel art stuff in here so far, so let's continue the trend. Let's put you here, and let's get you a nice info stand. There you go. Meanwhile, holiday stuff is still happening. Anything else here? Yes. The Reaper. Ah. If we stay too long and we're not high enough level, then the Reaper will take someone out. But we're high enough level for that not to be a problem.
Underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Let's see. We make some more potions.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Let's make some more of these.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Typical indeed. People are freaked out. What's going on around here?
On fire. Not again.
Oh, that's a good reason to be freaked out. Janitors. Do we seriously have no one with fire resistance? That would explain some things.
For Agony Answers, where I help you, the listener, for my own personal amusement.
Well, that's going to
This one
explode.
is from Mindy in Noblestead. Dear Nigel, I've planted 2 blooming buffoons in my garden, and both have gone all slimy. What could I do to stop them from dying? In a word, Mindy, move. That particular flower is known to thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical places. The crisp mornings and cardiganed afternoons of Noblestead may be a treat for you, Mindy, but they're killing your poor plants. Hope that helps.
Okay, well, what did we get from Gingerbread Village? We got a brilliant Bratwurst tree. The Arctic cousin of the evergreen wiener tree offers a similar fruit with a little more cheer. It's frozen, it needs to be kept in a cold climate. Can I put it outside? Yes, I can put it outside. We could just straight up put it out in this open area. That would actually be really awesome.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
This looks pretty nice for Christmas themed stuff too. Let's actually place it a little bit diagonal. And you want to be near a snowy pillar. You're already on break. You are in total panic, though.
Apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Aren't you supposed to be on break? Your happiness is slowly going up
Congratulations to our
again.
newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Unhinged from analyzing a variety of
Expert
aberration
needed to
fish.
restore exhibit. Thank you.
Yeah, you're just running around breaking stuff at this point. Go on break again.
The camera
Can you
room
at
is
least deal with some
currently
of your
offline.
needs?
Don't do anything funny.
Yeah, you are completely incapable of anything right now. You can't take any action to help yourself. Can we at least put you in a staff room?
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Yeah, I think this person's hosed. They might be turning other people crazy around them, or at least scaring them. Saw a panicked staff member. Yep, that's what's doing it. I think there's nothing you can do but run out the clock if this doesn't wear off.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping.
Well, sorry,
Well,
SoFTERSIN,
keep
but it
imagining.
looks like
Oh,
you've
Museum.
just stared too deeply into the
Museum
abyss.
for big spenders.
I don't suppose there's anywhere we could have sent you. It's possible that sending you to a healing place on an expedition might help. That doesn't count, though. I mean, we can send somebody, but not SoFTERSIN. They're just past help at this point.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, well, SoFTERSIN has gone mad and has quit. So let's at least fill the gap.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Is there a marine life expert we can bring in? We seem to need some more since stuff needs refilling. What do we find here? Garlic, an authoritative allium that casts a pungent periphery around the wielder, not so popular with vampires. Can be equipped by a member of staff, produces a savory smell that increases the happiness of most guests, but causes vampire guests great distress. Ha! Makes perfect sense. There you go. Oh,
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
unlocked Inlaid Library. Great. Well... Oh, I see you. Where's our security staff?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
You're supposed to be pursuing
Expert
that person,
required to
but
restore
you're
exhibit.
having trouble with that. You're having a hard time finding them. I think maybe
Announcement, staff
you
member
managed it, but there
promoted.
were...
What a great place to work.
No, you're still confused. See if one more person can do it. Yeah, something's broken about your pursuit of this person.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
You're not actually pursuing them very well, are you?
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Meanwhile... what else can we see here? We need another holiday thing. And let's bring our Happy Thoughts expert. Lucy, there you go.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You're trying to pursue this person, but it's just not working very well. There you go. Took you long enough.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Many of our most interesting and certainly our oldest artifacts have existed for some time. As many of you know, I have a penchant for antiques, and so here are a few free and timeless tips. Always ensure authentication. A dim, dear friend of mine believed they had purchased Margaret Fitzpocket's original easel. When I spotted it was made of plywood, I let them down gently, soft like the wood on that knockoff easel.
Okay, and this is just XP for someone who's healed. Lil Nuggo, hello! Welcome. We are here in an advanced wintry museum so we can better get wintry content. Once that's done, we can go back to animals. But we can take a look at anything you like, really, if you've got requests. Welcome.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
We need another janitor up here. Honestly, it might be good to have some janitors in charge of specific locations. It's been a while. I have no idea how this place is organized in that sense.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
You're just happy to look you don't have a full animal one yet on Switch? Ah. I have seen a little... oh, donut assignment. There we go. Hall of Games. Arthur Turbo. We can assign you to the Hall of Games. Make sure there's always someone in there at all times. Especially since we have all these panicked people who have seen all these extremely scary fish. It's very dark in there.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Meanwhile, more Vampire Survivors stuff. Display garlic. Complete a detailed expedition to Mad Forest. Ah, which means we will need to have had it forced us to have some way to deal with the Reaper. Inlaid Library. The futile scribe was cursed to know all and understand nothing. His endless library may gift us insight or damnation. A mask of stone whispers endlessly within. Bravo, you seem to have no problem amassing treasure, and even the surviving is going relatively well. If it's a collection of trinkets and trophies you're after, then I suppose you'll want to know about relics. I dare say that relics are the one thing more precious than garlic. No, that's not right, but they're certainly close. Lil Muggo, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yes, some of the relics from my world are unique artifacts with legendary powers. Does that sound like something that would interest you? Yes, it does. Relics and mythical gear, my goodness. Sigra Rossi. Dust Elemental. Sneaky Head. Gold Coin. Alright, well, suppose we autofill. That doesn't give us much. Bolt buckle boots. We need someone with... Digital expert, fantasy expert, supernatural expert. Okay. Digital, fantasy, supernatural. Okay, remove that event. We need dexterity of 12. So let's maybe send a rogue. There we go. Curse. Stone Mask needed to counter this event. We don't have that. Gold coin money, that's alright. We're fine. We need better luck to deal with the Reaper. Okay, let's go with safe then. Go with plus XP.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
I'm working on it.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
I think we need another one of these in here. Keeps running out. Ooh, holiday stuff. What is it? What is it? The announcements are great, yeah. Ooh, frozen gingerbread globe. Lovingly crafted from ice each year in the gingerbread village. The scenes inside use pretend presents, but actual gingerbread men. I see. It is a frozen exhibit. Well, luckily this is a cold place and we can just put our winter wonderland outdoors.
But they're not all that.
Let's copy one of these, bring it out here. And what have you brought from Vampire Survivors? Stone Mask. Reject your humanity and find more time for finding spare change. The wearer is able to lower expedition costs, but, quote, suffers, end quote, from increased salary expectations. Alright, well, we'll put you with the other Vampire Survivors gear.
Attention.
Great quality,
Thieves
okay.
have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Meanwhile, holidays. Could get a better frozen gingerbread globe. Or we could go to a new place. Display a cold water fish exhibit. Do I seriously not have one of these here? 2 Mammalia majoris exhibits. Oh, alright. Well, let's pin that. Cold water fish exhibit. Wow. Alright. Well, we could just go to one of our other museums to unlock that. Seasonal points of interest. Yep. Okay. Well, let's... Seriously, nothing cold water. I guess all this dredge stuff is temperate. 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 Yeah. Okay, well in that case...
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Rather than redo all this... Yeah, scary but temperate. Alright. Let's go visit our aquarium, because I know we've got a little of everything there. Passwater Cove. I could see it being kind of stressful if you were trying to unlock all this when you'd only just bought the game.
Yes, the dinosaurs.
Bauble Beach. Bauble Breach, sorry. The northern skies reflect a colorful glow, cheerily peeking through cracks in the ice. Peeking? Cold water fish. Ooh, we need someone with survival skill. There you go. Wide cold water net. You know what? Let's go for it.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and...
I really don't remember what all we were doing here, but I can see we need more statue ruins. There's some stuff we haven't gotten into much yet. Uptown Atlantis. Statue ruins. We need... maybe some assistance with survival skills or something. Oh, actually, just remove the injury. There you go.
Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless objects being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
Guests are
Track
reminded to
50
be quietly
tourist guests.
excited. You needn't include us all. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Go ask your mom.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll get a better one anyway. It's funny, the last time we really focused on this place was for the summer content. We put all our summer fish out here. Now here we are for winter. I think we've got some lollyfloppers around here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. These adorable little guys.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay, what did we get at Bauble Breach? We got a bauble fish. These festive fish illuminate dark and frigid waters, inviting cheer and unwanted predators. You need a cold tank. That's not surprising at all. Let's figure out where we want to put you. I probably had some area dedicated to cold water fish. This is all tropical. That's cold, but it's kind of dedicated. That's dedicated. That's hot. Everything around here is... you're cold, but you're a shark. Let's not put you with anything else.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Okay, we got bones up there. Okay,
Please
I'm gonna need to...
welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Surprising no one. I think you just want to be... Yeah, you want to be kept exclusively with other slight whales. And this is... Is it a better statue? No, it's a pristine ocean plug.
Thieves were
I know
caught
we've got an
before
ocean
they could
plug
escape
somewhere.
with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Where did I put it? There it is. We've already got a pristine one, so we can research this one. Where is it? Where is anything here? I do not remember where things are. There you go. Young lady, human insect mutation is far from an exact science. But there are some things we do know. Oh, good grief. Oh, we could expand this building.
Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay, well that gives us room for another fish tank. Put one of these in. Upgrade it, because why not?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
That's right, we need to add items to make it cold. There you go. And now we can put our bauble fish in. Now I wouldn't be at all surprised if these had color variants. Those two are the same. Okay. No dispenser required. Okay. We need Info
Attention,
stand.
there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
There you go.
Announcement. Bandle
Is there anything
calls in the
festive
act.
we can put in
What a
here?
bad guest.
Blobfish ruins, aquarium coral cluster, blobfish temple. Well, you're
And
kind of
we're
fancy.
back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Purely. All right, well, I think we need to go get more
Announcement.
cold
An
water
exhibit
fish.
needs restoring.
Oh, that's it. Okay. I guess you can just throw them in with any other cold water fish you might happen to have. And for this, we need festive fleeces. Well, we need more wildlife, so I guess we'll have to go work on wildlife in our other museum then. Back to Silverbottom Park.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth. Swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio towards waters new and good sounding. Why don't you do something useful and listen to this next delightful tune?
Delightful, yes. Well, where could we find ourselves some mammals? Looks like there's something... Yeah, there's a couple over here. Off you go,
To our
and let's
team
hire
departing
someone.
on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
I guess we've already got a couple. Probably okay then. Okay, off you go. The good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. There's our birds looking good. I think we should have some holiday-looking decoration. Probably. Unlocked by whatever we were doing. Mountain trailer. Windsock.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
There we go. Present pile. The gifts we keep on giving. Festive wreath. Hanging bauble. Polar lamppost. Ooh. Large festive square rug. Candy cane. Birdhouse? Oh, alright. Some of these are summary. Winter double banner. Alright, well let's unlock some of these. A little silly that we have to spend kudosh on them, but... Ooh, festive fireplace. Wreath? Presents. Spyglass Giraffe. The retractable neck of this high horse is used for reaching food and looking over hills to see if there's any more food. Sparse desert. Needs to live in a sparse desert biome with modest decoration. They're a herbivore. Okay, we need to
Staff should
heal
seek
them as
medical
usual
attention
first.
in the museum before going to a hospital.
And let's get ourselves a desert habitat. Plant food dispenser. There you go. It's kind of short for a giraffe, but okay. There's a desert. And you need sparse decoration. Desert. Cactus. Big desert rock. Desert boulder.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Okay, you need sparse but not open.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
There we go, there's sparse. Kind of a lot of cactus, but okay. Giraffe's not cured yet. You want a sprinkler? You also want another large animal to be with. And let's remove another injury. There you go. Congrats on leveling up.
Reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Let's take a look at him.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
You're a natural comedian. That's not surprising.
Attention. Habitat
Joking
contains a
aside-
distasteful amount of waste. Thank you.
That is a very nice giraffe pattern. Yeah, we're gonna need more wildlife experts to deal with all this. Toilet terror, that's not great.
And now for Agony Answers, where I help you, the listener, for my own personal amusement. This one is from Mindy in Noblestead. Dear Nigel, I've planted 2 blooming buffoons in my garden, and both have gone all slimy. What could I do to stop them from dying? In a word, Mindy, move. That particular flower is known to thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical places. The crisp mornings and cardigan afternoons of Noble Stead may be a treat for you, Mindy, but they're killing your poor plants. Hope that helps.
Ah, well. Zig-Zebra. This creature's unusual pattern confuses predators by meddling with their depth perception. Are they far away or just really, really small? That is pretty cool. Sparse desert. Okay. That...
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
hang on.
Not
You're
much,
already in the
but
inventory.
still.
You're not sick. Unlocked Festive Fleeces. Very cool. And Zig-Zebra is going to need a name. Eventually. So, if anyone wants to spend some channel points to submit a name for this lovely Zig-Zebra, there you go.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
One of you wanted a sprinkler. There we go. Okay, well, let's head over to that holiday spot. Festive Fleeces. These ice fields echo with the sound of footsteps in snow that is crisp and deep as well as even. Ooh. And we need to send someone with survival skills, which means we need to train people. Okay, time to get a training room in then. Quite frankly, this is a weird place for the animal stuff.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Let's build a little vet center to put that in. Unlocked spore garden. Okay.
Standards are being inspected.
We might need a second one of these at some point, and that means we can put a training room here. Book return, you can go there. Let's put some of these nice certificates on the wall.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, let's train one of our wildlife experts in survival. There you go.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
Display 200 wildlife buzz. Well, we're almost there. There you go. Remove the MIA. You're getting injured either way. Because we can only remove one of these. So let's get you some more XP for your trouble instead. We need more janitors.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
There's a bin right here. Is no one using it? Maybe it was just full for a while.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Wackadoos travel in packs. I'm sure we're gonna need a cold place for these guys, but we'll find out when they get here.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Ooh, this looks nice. Yeah. Okay, what'd we get? Oh, 2 injuries. Okay, well, I guess you'll be sitting in the bandage box twice then. Festive jumper. Unlike their relatives on the far-flung isles, the coats of these bouncy bipedal sheep contain intricate patterns which spread a Yuletide spirit that stops anyone saying bah humbug. I hope there's different variants of this. We'll have to find out. Amorous. Increased chance of breeding with a mate. Natural babysitter. Increases child buzz. Excellent. Open Arctic. Okay. And you're a herbivore.
Staff requires medical.
Well, let's give our expert a chance to get better and let's build a habitat for these guys. Nice big one. Maybe we should make a staff-only area in the middle. You need... we need some more experts, I think. Arctic biome, there you go. Needs to be open, so we won't put too much in here. Let's get another... expert. You can do whatever needs doing.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum
Snowy
decor are
fern,
reminded
snowy
to be
rock,
less
snowy
superficial.
weed. Let's just put a few snowy rocks in. Just a little bit. I've already got plenty of things here. Okay, let's put the festive jumper in there. 1-star museum. Every museum man worth his weight in dust knows deep down that displaying animals is cheating. Animals belch and fall over and perform a bevy of other uncouth delights that the masses find intoxicating. Popularity does not equate to prestige. Tarquin Foxbridge, Department of Culture. Wide angled info stand. Oh, angled info stand. Okay, those are nice. Snake slide. Cool.
And now it's time for another Did You Know? Did you know that guests have been given the chance to see rare and unusual wildlife in a sanctuary-like setting, thanks to a new county initiative? There's nothing rare or unusual to see just yet, but they're saying there's a chance.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
All right, well, first of all, we need to get you your herbivore
The
food.
animals need feeding.
There you go.
It's that time again.
How do you zoo? I'm having one of my excellent, life-consuming ideas. I may not have my pilot license, but your museum staff certainly do. A perfect match, don't you think? Where would we and our mustaches be without our staff? Where indeed? I'll join the museum as a sort of expert adventurer. Exploring is in my blood, what's left of it, and I do live here after all. My great-grandmother was actually the first person to ever fall out of a plane by accident. I am Wiggy Silverbottom. There's no mountain in this county I haven't clung to, no beach I haven't washed up on, no golf club I haven't been forcibly removed from. To the far-flung isles! Oh, good grief. Make a squeaker phone in the workshop. Install a squeaker phone terrarium perk. Complete an expedition to Lion Lowlands or Far-Flung Green and find and display a Felidae exhibit. Ooh. Cats and cat-like things. Great. Weed walloper. Alright, well, let's make some of this stuff then. We can make medium terrariums now. Mic up the animals to increase guest entertainment. We can actually hear the fish talk. Okay, we'll go ahead and make a few of those. I actually want another one of those jumpers, because suppose there's different ones. Okay, so it does still make sense to remove an injury from you. There you go.
Eat. Don't let it go to your head. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, I need some water for a moment, so I will be right back. While I'm doing that, you can have a nice view of these animals.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Many of our most interesting and certainly our oldest artifacts have existed for some time. As many of you know, I have a penchant for antiques, and so here are a few free and timeless tips. Always ensure authentication. A dim, dear friend of mine believed they had purchased Margaret Fitzpocket's original easel. When I spotted it was made of plywood, I let them down gently, soft like the wood on that knockoff easel.
Pet pat. Given a pet pat or scratch by a wildlife expert. Aww. Isabel Cups is their favorite. Beautiful.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, squeaker phone. Perks. There you go. And you want to go to Lion Lowlands or Far-Flung Green. Well, once our helicopter comes back, we can do that.
expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Okay, what do we get? Yes, they are different. Look at that. There you go. How many can we fit in here? Several more. Okay, well, we'll have to definitely do that, but let's maybe alternate with other things. Spore Garden. Oh, receive lots of wildlife donations. In this vibrant ecosystem, the air has a greenish hue. Named for its plentiful habitat, the resident animals enjoy the spoils of air-curdling pollen. And over here... Oh, that's the far-flung green. The island's sprawling grassland may be its most comfortable climate for human adventurers, but the local wildlife is more than capable of introducing some character-forming discomfort into the equation. Ah, and you want to earn money from non-wildlife donations and make a medium terrarium in the workshop. Great. And these are the Sultana Savanna. Between the desert and grassland, the humidity calms down, thank goodness, and the air is dry as a raisin. Unfortunately, the terrain is jammed with the last dregs of hyper-persistent flora, making for a slow and chewy journey. We need a weed walloper, okay. Meanwhile, up here, that's the Eversteam Forest. Verdancy is high and visibility is low in the deep forest. It doesn't stop life, though. If anything, everything makes it go bigger and faster. And over here, Eaton Track. Some of these objectives are not achievable at this stage in your career. Okay, well that's farther than we can go then. That's one of our possible places. Okay, well we need to make a medium terrarium then. In the meantime then, let's see how many of these we can find. You have cold feet, so let's not send you. You want training. Let's get you accomplished admission. And then you don't do anything but admission.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay, and you make a medium terrarium. There you go. Giles. You seem like the kind of person who ought to be able to deal with a disaster. We don't even need fire resistance yet, but somehow I feel like you should have it.
Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Did I unlock the candy cane? Don't think I did. Oh, that was fast. Okay, let's put you here.
Announcement. Our health
They're not gonna like how much litter there is. Okay, and this is another blue one. I don't know how many there actually are.
Staff requires
There you go.
medical attention. Not this again.
Oh, unlocked far-flung green. Okay. What's out here? Meander Meadow. Okay, well, what would it take to send someone here? I think... Animal magnetism. Of course. Of course. We need more security guards. Okay. We're gonna need at least a couple so that there can still be one here.
Congratulations to our newly promoted
This could
staff
actually be
member.
good.
Now, get back to work.
Let's see. You've still got cold feet. Wiggy Silverbottom really ought to have survival training, I think. That makes sense too. What's your deal? Traits. Jammy. Immunity to MIA events. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one
Macrozoology.
takes our stuff.
The study of nature's bigger creatures trains scholars at handling the huge and often dangerous. Oh, and microzoology.
Some of
70%
you were
terrarium
kind
restoration
enough to write
speed.
in and complain about my recent
Okay.
segment about pop star Jasmine Odyssey. You see, while I would just love to apologize for my past follies and take accountability for the alleged audio, I don't really remember what I said, and so it would seem hugely disingenuous to say sorry. Anyway, I'm glad we cleared that up. Join me again next time and we'll rewrite some more history.
I see. Okay, Kirk, you can also specialize in the ticket booth. Fauna's favorite achievement.
The museum
A
apologizes
certain member
for
of
all
staff
the
is the
litter,
favorite of many
But I'm
animals.
not sorry. Not anymore.
Good deal. Okay, Wiggy might be ready to go. Sure. Someone's gonna get animal magnetism. There's not much I can do about that.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Off we go.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
That's a space given bollard. I don't need that. I need candy canes. Oh, I can't put it inside the Arctic habitat. Oh well.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Animal magnetism is hard to explain. See it for yourself.
All right. Oh, well, at least... Oh, dear. Fountain lion. Equally astute, in land or water, very few creatures are safe from this scaly, sweet-looking predator. Wow. Oh yeah, it's got the tail and everything. You need a sparse grassland, and you've got far-flung flu. Okay. It will occasionally eat herbivores. Scary in a good way. Okay, well,
Security
first of all, we need to
guard
cure
empty
you.
donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Incredible! Felidae are proud and majestic creatures, but they're also really dangerous. I mean, this is one big cat. An animal like this might call for its own enclosure. Build a variety of habitat rooms, and you can decide which animals are safe to live together and which are... not. Habitats each have a maximum capacity. Larger animals take up more room in habitat rooms. Terrariums can be built in a variety of sizes from small to large. Check an animal's traits before deciding where they should live. These contain information about biome requirements as well as possible conflicts with other creatures. Customize habitats with items to care for wildlife exhibits. Install perks on terrariums to augment small enclosures to benefit both animals and guests.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Alright, so we're gonna need a savanna. Grassland. Sparse grassland. Okay, it's not sparse yet. It's open. You also want any
Museum
rock and a
staff
sprinkler.
promoted. Aren't you capable?
Grassland. Mossy boulder. And it's the 1000th time that it's even bolder.
Thief has stolen an exhibit.
Oh no.
I never liked that one anyway.
Oh, it was our Roderick Cushion bust. Well, maybe they'll ransom it. Dandelion, not to be confused with the cat. Fallen log, candy flower. Looks a lot like the one that's available in general. Grass doesn't really add anything. Non-faux fern.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Not sparse yet. All right. Oh, pine tree.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
There we go. And we'll give you a sprinkler. On second thought, let's not put it right next to your dinner. There you go. Activate buzz bonuses on 2 Felidae exhibits. Okay. So we're gonna need some more. Anything else out here? There's Reptilia out here. Eaten track. Someone needs strolling surveillance for that, and we need a large terrarium, so we can't go there yet. Haven't seen all the things there.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
You want training?
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, how you doing? Sanctuary potential. This animal is at 40% of its sanctuary potential. It will reach its full potential in 6 months. Releasing animals that have reached their potential awards the greatest amount of sanctuary points and point of interest biodiversity improvement. Oh. Of course, we also need to research these guys.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, we get another one? No, we got a bullfrog. This bulbous bovine frog leaps head and horns first into unsuspecting prey. You're a terrarium animal. Well, thankfully, we have a terrarium. It's really cute, actually. Actually. Oh, you're not sick. Okay. Grassland. Okay, you're happy there then. You also want a custom name. All right.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Peripheral vision, that's good. Okay, let's add a zone.
Disinterested
make
guests
this
are
a zone.
reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Just call it the statue room. There's always such a high density of people in here. Let's try and find another cat.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
You want any grass? Any kind of grass, okay.
Announcement. Our health and
grass
safety standards are
doesn't
being inspected.
work here. Snowy weed, does this count as grass? No. Maybe we'll have to unlock it some other way. Or maybe it's just not available. And we've got some people with illnesses. We need another helicopter. A gardener tortoise. These giant reptiles hibernate in far-flung fertile soil, allowing a variety of plant life to grow on their back. They receive all sorts of nutritional benefits, as well as a distinct soily style. Wow. Okay, well... Protects themselves from being eaten with a hard or pointy perimeter. I guess we could technically put this with the cat then.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
There you go then. Since you won't get eaten. Aww.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. Well, let's keep on sending
Say
y'all.
farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Wildlife habitat requires food. Experts are reminded it's in their interest to keep the animals fed.
Items.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Guess I can't place another helipad yet. Oh, no, I can. An expedition waiting to happen. But I don't own those areas. Could put it here, though. Okay. In that case, let's send someone to get healed. No one with an illness. I guess it's been all injuries then. Okay. Or they're... No, we've had people catch animal magnetism. I guess they got better anyway.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all done.
Let's see. Ice cream kiosk, hot dog kiosk. I want to put like an outdoor kiosk. Slushy, drinking fountain, hot dogs. There's nothing really festive exactly.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Animal magnetism is hard to explain. See it for yourself. Wildlife habitat requires food. Experts are reminded it's in their interest to keep the animals fed. Attention, animal exhibit needs sanctuary from this sanctuary. They're low on health.
Oh, you needed... Yes, of course. You needed a separate feeder.
Animal exhibit is no longer with us. They're on display in the big museum in the sky.
It's acting like I'm gonna release it, but it's just gone. Okay, well, we'll have to get another one then. Not quite. Ah, another fountain line. Okay, that's something we wanted. Toxic parent? Slightly decreases health of offspring in the same enclosure. Oh dear. Oh no. Well, you need to get cured for the flu
Staff
first
haven't been
anyway.
trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Send you on a healing holiday.
Call for wherever it is you're going.
There we go. That looks better. Kind of sent all the security staff off. We're gonna need more.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
That's right, we needed a weed eater. Mountain lions ready, and weed walloper. Resolve dilemma. Bubble trouble. Trekking through the thick trees, your team reach a lake that blocks their path. Sinister air bubbles pock the water's surface. Build a bridge or wade through. Let's build a bridge. The work is long and arduous, but the rickety viaduct provides safe passage across the water. Great. Can I upgrade this at all? Not yet.
Announcement. Guests should be amazed for the right reasons.
Boggy men make their
Thank
entrance
you.
through the toilet. Well, at least there's only one restroom, so they'll be easy to find.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
There they are.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately, I've been learning more and more about botany. I've been enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms grow. I took my favorite, the largest one, I call him Charlie, down to the museum. They were not interested. But it's their loss.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Okay, people have come back. What did they bring us? Another bullfrog. Oh. I think this one's differently colored. Alright, well, we'll
was a
put you with
close
the other
one.
one. Animal analysis. It's paramount for the future of the far-flung isles that our guests learn about these amazing creatures. But your usual methods of analysis are inappropriate for endangered species. Yeah, I was thinking about that. An expert qualified in animal analysis will be able to increase our knowledge of wildlife
Here we
exhibits.
are.
Animals can be analyzed during treatment in wildlife welfare. Oh. Why can't we study fish this way? Unlike other types of exhibit, wildlife exhibits have no place in the deconstructor. You'll need to look outside of the analysis room to increase your knowledge of animals. Any wildlife expert can work in wildlife welfare, but only those qualified in animal analysis can gain knowledge of animals during treatment. Any process completed in wildlife welfare by staff qualified in animal analysis will reward knowledge. Train staff to inform guests and pursue wildlife enlightenment. Okay. Okay then, well, let's train an expert then. They've all got various skills. Wiggy, let's maybe give you analysis. Well, no, you're more of an explorer,
Staff
really.
promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
All right, Isabel. You do analysis. And in that case, I really only want you doing analysis. Restore habitat, restock, wildlife welfare. Yeah.
School trip arriving
Lola,
soon. That's your warning.
why did I hire you? There's nothing actually here for you, I don't think.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yeah, there's nothing for you to do here. Pulse goals, thank you for the random event. Okay, we need to go to more places. Spore Garden. A couple of different things are here. I do want another tortoise, though. Just because I feel really bad about the first one.
Can receive training to be less useless and more useful. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay. Experts. Okay, Isabel's ready to go. So, big question here. Can we just drag someone over? Oh, we've got no reason to put you there. So we can't
Congratulations to our newly promoted
put you
staff
in.
member.
Okay.
Now, get back to work. Expedition team returning from far-flung Isle.
Gardener tortoise. That's a different one. Mother hen slightly increases health of offspring in the same enclosure. Okay, well, you've still got an outer shell. Let's place you
Attention.
here, but let's make
Thieves
sure
have
we
been
get a
prevented
proper
from
feeder in.
escaping. For you.
Oh, you hate trees? Fine, we'll still get you a feeder, but all right, you're gonna be difficult then. Hairball, oh no. Fireflies. Oh, yeah, we need to get someone with those perks, but let's at least stop you from getting injured.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Let's get you aerodynamics. That's always good.
What do you suppose they meant by scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting? Anyways, that's the depths of my home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not scientifically interesting. I don't want to get into a whole thing here. Maybe I do. Find out after this.
Bowl of tonkatsu ramen. Thank you for the extra XP for our staff.
And goodbye, everyone else.
Welcome to our growing wildlife sanctuary. You're wanting more money. That's fine. You're highly qualified, so happy to do it.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
You have brought us Bumble Bird. These busy bee-like things are responsible for pollinating a huge portion of the flora on the far-flung isles. Good thing they can flap their wings over 100 times per second. It's like a cross between a bee and a toucan. It does have far-flung flu, though. Finds food on their own. No dispenser required. Okay. But they need a terrarium. Great. You want another Bumble Bird. I guess you're a hive-dwelling creature.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I guess we need a janitor with workshop skill. Giles, maybe it would be good if you can do a little of everything. You're that sort of butler. Relaxing in the ski resort room while the missus and kiddo go off to ski. You know, there's something to be said for that. If the hot chocolate's good, maybe that's the best place to be. New item unlocked. Unflappybara statue. Okay.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Let's send some more of these.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
No free animal spa machine. Oh, maybe that would be something to do then. Okay. At least your social battery will be fully charged for tonight's exploration of the resort. That does sound like a good plan. I've never actually gone to a ski resort. I had a lot of friends when I was growing up who had, or at least classmates, whose family had some tradition of going to Lake Tahoe for skiing and whatnot, but that was not something our family did.
You seem to need reminding. The expedition team are back in the far-flung isles. Did they bring someone with them?
Someone? Colourwheel Hamster. These furry little fellas come in every color on the rainbow, making them a target for collectors and the aesthetically inclined. Excellent. Colourwheel. Offspring produce the combined color of their parents. Oh. Once this is done, we'll build another terrarium. We're gonna need another Bumble Bird. There's an insect there we haven't found yet. Bunch of reptiles. Oh, something positive happened. Let's find out what it was. A VIP visitor is arriving. Excellent. In the meantime, that's totally a snail shell. Train 2 experts in animal analysis. Oh, okay. So we will need another one.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We need more and better ways of dealing with food needs. We can send this over here with the weed walloper. off you go. Jasmine Odyssey is here. Ah. Oh, wind chimes. Okay, someone wanted
have
those.
returned from a wildlife expedition. Behavior back to human.
Spineless toad. This unlikely invertebrate was named for technical scientific reasons, but the wildlife community agreed that it was convenient that they happened to be terribly timid.
Thank you.
You need curing first. Okay, the Sultana Savannah just needed to be cleared. Up here is... Oh, there's the Lion Lowlands. The altitude makes for relatively cool temperatures in this climate, making it a popular spot for most of the local food chain, though still unbearably hot. Oh. Animal footprint decal. Nice. And up here is... the far-flung desert. Okay, well, we're not there yet. Forest fire. Oh, okay. Fire resistance is needed to counter this event. Pollen packet needed to unlock this event. Okay, I don't have one of those. Send Giles. Remove the injury. Have fun out there.
Trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
You wonder what will happen if your museum staff brings back a whomping willow from an expedition.
Imagine a place
There is a
filled
plant
with
that can
things
chomp
you
on
could
people a
never
bit.
afford. Whoa. Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh. Locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh. Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Okay, we've got a medium terrarium. Let's maybe put this one here. I'm pretty sure we need at least one jungle.
Announcement. Guests should not live.
Okay, what do we find here? A dandelion. The king of Farflung's northernmost isle is known for its stately roar, decadent coat, and better-than-you demeanor. Flimsy, decreased health, but not actually sick. Okay. Looks very, heraldic. Like this is the lion you'd see on a shield, not a realistic one. Sparse desert. It's a carnivore though, so let's send you to an inventory for now.
Museum experience.
The chomping plant from the Little Shop of Horrors. Yes, we have one of those in a different museum. Want to go see it?
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I'm not sure what I want to train you in. I guess customer service. We're going to need to purchase some more space soon. Plot. Okay, display 8 different wildlife exhibits. Train an expert in each of the different zoologies. Okay. Gee, it's too bad we can't make use of those paddocks. Wouldn't hurt to give it a pet or two. Okay, let me finish my train of thought here. And is this really not a place we can use?
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Maybe it won't unlock until later. Alright, well then we'll have to train some people then. Max, let's get you macrozoology. And we'll wait on the other. Okay, museum map. I know we've got one of those in the Pointy Mountains. Being greeted by another goblin.
If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Yep, that is a huge jumper. And that hazy pollen effect
Attention.
around them is
Thieves have been
intended.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
So it gnaws on people a bit, but it doesn't eat them. And this is a Chomper pit, and over here we have Chomper Jr. in a little crib. Getting some water. At least now we know where all the slugs end up. I haven't really seen any actual
Museum
slugs
staff
yet, I don't
promoted.
think. But
Aren't you capable?
yeah, this is definitely the biggest, scariest plant. We've got some other interesting plants in here. Some of this is fantasy stuff. Like the prison ivy. You know, nice Rapunzel tower here. This museum has a lot of everything, but it's very fantasy focused.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
So, yep, there's your Audrey Jr. A little bit of holiday stuff too, why not? Okay, back to our wildlife sanctuary. We could get some botany stuff for this place too. They might ask us to branch out into different genres at some point. They often do.
Asked not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated, I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears. What took you?
Olive statue. There you go.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Anyone need curing of anything? Yes.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Very suddenly had enough guests with enough knowledge. Right, we need the Bumble Bird and the hamsters. Let's...
The expedition team are back from the bird belt. Find anything old?
Let's put one of these here. And let's put our Colourwheel Hamster in there. Giles is fine. Wow, people love the Colourwheel Hamster. We should probably find some more. Get more colors. What's over here? Yeah, that's where they are. Can't make a large terrarium right now. Eversteam Forest. More reptiles.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Oh, that was fast too. Empty this out and then just let that bin handle both.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Poof. let's see. Wind chimes. Someone wanted those. Let's see if we can find more hamsters.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Ooh, thank you for the extra XP, Data X Lexicon. Ah. Okay, who wanted wind chimes? You do. Ah! You've built a fully functioning wildlife conservation museum at my house. But we can't stop now. Reintroducing healthy animals back into the wild will help revitalize the environment on the far-flung isles. Try adding an animal spa to wildlife welfare. Releasing healthy and well-groomed animals will do wonders for the far-flung isles, but it will also give us more sanctuary points to spend in the adoption menu. Add an animal spa to wildlife welfare rooms to pamper animal guests. Creatures receive bonuses after undergoing treatment. Guests will surely be impressed to see wildlife looking their finest. Releasing animals that have recently received a spa treatment produces more sanctuary points. Care for wildlife before reintroducing them to the far-flung isles for maximum mutual benefits.
Expedition team returning from far-flung isles.
Okay, that's going to need to get moved around a bit.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't distract them.
Oh, micro animal spa, a smaller spa for miniature animals. It's a treatment terrarium and an animal spa, a big one.
And now some news.
It's kind of
Development
big.
at Bungle Technologies HQ came to a grinding halt today. It's been reported that CEO Sophie Nova meant to lock herself in her office for a power nap, but unknowingly sent the entire facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees wait eagerly for their slumbering employer. It's like some kind of fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
What prevents released animals from catching or recatching the big diseases that they originally came in with? I don't know. I don't think we're really immunizing them exactly. And you'd think that an animal ought to be released without getting it accustomed to being pampered by humans. But, oh well. It's good for us to give animals spa treatments too, because that lets us analyze them. Another Bumble Bird. Okay. Complete an animal spa treatment and a micro animal spa treatment.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, well, we need knowledge about you. So we'll put you in the spa. You know, we could put restrooms out here. That's not a bad idea.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
You know, it doesn't need to be this big. It didn't need to be that expensive either, but oh well. There. I want more hamsters.
Guests to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Also, Pup Facepaw, you're getting a good rapport with the animals. Dahlia, though. Let's train you in microzoology. There you go.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Okay, and we need to complete a micro animal spa treatment. Let's take one of these bullfrogs. There you go.
The expedition team are back from the far-flung isles. Did they bring someone with them?
Hamster. Oh, a purple hamster. Let's put you with the other one. It's a very active tortoise.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Sounds good. Let's see. Yeah, we still need... Oh, that just puts them back into our inventory. Or we can release them into the wild. Not yet. We'll put you back in the exhibit. Fountain line, that's something we need more of. Ooh, biscuit buffet, that sounds good. While we must care for each and every animal staying here at the museum, we can't lose sight of the greater purpose of helping the far-flung isles. Oh dear.
Curator to open crate, please.
Releasing healthy exhibits back into the wild will do wonders for its biodiversity. In turn, we should start to find rare and unusual varieties of creature as the environment improves. Reintroducing wildlife to the far-flung isles rewards sanctuary points that can be redeemed for new animals in the adoption menu. However, It also increases the biodiversity level of points of interest in the Far-Flung Isles map. Biodiversity is a unique form of survey level for wildlife points of interest. Points of interest with a high biodiversity level may reward rarer, higher quality wildlife exhibits. Okay.
Get back! Get this
Oh,
man
we
a
can get
cold
pollen
drink
packets,
and a
great.
chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
All right, well, let's put that frog back here. There you go. Really, anything that we need more knowledge about. You're not really happy here. You don't like trees. Even if I put wind chimes here, you're not going to be happy. Let's give you a spa treatment and then send you back to the wild. You're not happy. Meanwhile, we can purchase this area. New item unlocked. Height tester. Unlocked Far-Flung Desert. Okay, our tortoise is all
Staff can
set.
receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Give you another treatment. There you go. Raise our enlightenment again. Okay, well, we need another building. Dandelion sign.
Announcement.
Pub
Crates
sign.
should be opened, not left waiting.
Okay, and let's send you back into the wild. It's at its full sanctuary potential. Okay, great. 2-star museum. My representatives informed me that the place is really coming along, as is its cumulative stench. Kudos to you and your smelly little institution. Oh, we can upgrade our food dispensers. We can get a scale spritzer. Cool.
The rising success of the county's wildlife museum is prompting new and divisive questions. Questions like, what are better, animals or fish? Who would win in a triathlon, a whale or a team of chimps? And why does everything have to be a contest? Tune in tomorrow when we'll be debating that very subject.
You've been promoted to Curator Class 11. It goes to 11. We've been awarded stuff. Great.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
No big deal indeed. Thank you for the donation drive, Data X Fluxagon. Let's upgrade our various food dispensers. Okay. It's vital for the far-flung isles that we reintroduce wildlife to the environment.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Healing creatures is one thing, but we'd go a step better if we could release brand new animals into the wild. What? Please tell me we're reintroducing things that were supposed to be there in the first place and got chased out by environmental problems that we are also addressing, rather than just adding rabbits to Australia. The painted panda desperately needs greater numbers to reestablish its population.
What a bad guest.
But we'd have to find one, preferably two, first. My beloved panda will have to wait another day. Provide the right facilities in your enclosures to allow animals to reproduce. You can add a baby hutch to habitats as an item or to terrariums as a perk. Baby hutches can be added to habitat rooms as an item or to terrariums as a perk. Before reproduction can take place, there must be enough space in an enclosure for a new arrival. In order to reproduce, there typically needs to be two animals of the same species and different genders inside a single enclosure. Though some species have no gender requirement, and some can even reproduce with a single parent. Animals will only reproduce when at maximum happiness. Activate animal buzz bonuses and decorate enclosures to increase the probability of producing new wildlife.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just say.
I've had messages. Beardy Lizard. This hirsute and horny lizard stays perfectly still and waits for insects to get stuck in its foot-long facial hair. Oh, he's adorable. Rewilding reset. What is that? It dramatically increases wildlife point of interest biodiversity and total expedition days. Ah, so head out there with that project in mind. Okay, baby hutch. All right. Make a baby hutch. Install. Okay, and
Sir Nigel Bickleworth
buy a
on
baby
2
hutch.
Point
Oh,
Radio.
interesting.
Next week is 2 Point Radio's Call-In Spectacular. Consider yourself warned. Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean themselves for any sponsor with a coin to spare in an aim to bring you the bread and circuses you so greedily desire. Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin. And win a lifetime supply of cheesy gubbins. Can I stop now?
Let's see. Well, these
You're
two.
now a little better. Not much, but still.
These two are both male. So let's make plans to release one and get a female. Is either one of you unhappy for any reason? Not really. But let's give you a couple treatments and then release you. Let's see. Take the pollen packet. Off you go.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Have a baby hutch. For the hamsters. Let's actually limit you to terrariums since that's your training.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Let's give you another spa treatment and then off you go.
Announcement. Our health and safety.
Jumbo Mess. Your team finds a crew of experts cleaning an oil spill left by the now defunct Jumbo Safari experience. They seem to know what they're doing, but could they use a hand? The more the merrier, watch and learn, or it's under control. The more the merrier. The team gets stuck in, forming an environmental supergroup, and the oil is gone in no time. Takes a few days, but plus 10% biodiversity. Nice. Anyone sick? No. Okay, let's go with that.
Staff look like they
We'll
need
see if
some
Fireflies
training.
happens. Now that we've got this, I want to build a cafeteria first thing. Don't like the orientation of this.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Let's go back to that. What'd this get us? Carnivulture. Ah, that's a pink one. I think that one is a girl. And it's not sick, so let's put it in here. There you go. And now we can get Baby Hutch. And we'll need to clear some of this out first. You're gonna want more decoration.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Life on the far-flung isles has been hard recently, and the wildlife population has been dwindling. You see, animals will only reproduce at maximum happiness. Satisfy some buzz bonuses and see if you can make the conditions just right for wildlife conservation. The future of the Isles depends on it. It's business time. Alright, well, we're gonna need some of those custom names then. How are everyone's buzz bonuses doing? You want dense jungle, okay. That's right, we had to scale things down a little bit. Oh, Sunfire Fern. It's cute. Goes well with these. Okay, you two are happier now. You want to smell wafter. Okay. We can make one of those.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
You're happy. This festive jumper wants a custom name. We'll call him Sean, eh? want any grass and you want a custom name,
Before
you're
we go,
never going to be
there's
happy
just
here.
enough time for Sir Nigel Reviews. Our subject, today's show. In his latest episode, Bickleworth brought his effortless best, charming listeners with boundless charisma and wit unending. 1 part newspaper, 2 parts dinner party. Its reputation as the finest show on radio is no small coincidence, and something people really should say more often. No doubt we'll be tuning in tomorrow for what is sure to be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible 5.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Zig-Zebra, we'll just call you Ziggy. That fountain lion will feel better when their friend is back. How about the snake? Bullfrog. There you go. Mr. Toad. Okay, the bird wanted a
Announcement. Workshop project complete.
smell wafter.
That's handy.
Okay, you're happy. So how are you hamsters doing? Oh, you want a custom name. Oh, of course. There. And you've got a baby hutch. Now,
Attention,
are
guests.
these...
The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Oh. Was it one of the hamsters or was it one of the boys? There's another one. Yes. It is a mixture of its parents' colors. Aww. Oh, and it tracks who its parents are. That's awesome. Okay, Fountain Lion, come back home.
The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
Okay. Oh, you got the fireflies? Excellent. Camoodleon. A creature more than capable of camouflaging in its environment that chooses not to. Instead, these kaleidoscopic lizards seem to change color purely because they feel like it. Awesome. Okay, well, we need some more room for terrariums. And I also still want that cafeteria.
Staff haven't been trained
Actually.
in ages. People are starting to talk.
We can't give him... We can't give anyone a safari-style cafeteria, but we can go for tavern-style. Fill it out just a little bit at first. And a couple of tray returns. Museum mush. Is there anything for wildlife? Animal treats, plus 10% wildlife buds. There we go.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
You will not let me click it. Maybe I need to turn off the museum mush first.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Baby animals generate a huge amount of buzz, but if you find there are too many animals in the museum, you can always release them back into the far-flung aisles. With more animals on the way, the ecosystem is sure to improve soon. There's nothing stopping this place becoming a successful sanctuary and marvelous museum.
Vandals.
There we go.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
You want me to breed 10 baby animals? Okay, well, what are the genders of these two fountain lions? You're both male. We need another one. Okay. Which leads to the question. There we are. That's where we were finding you in the first place. Go ahead and take a pollen packet.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Go ahead and make some pollen packets.
Mess on the floor.
Oh, you need to train one more expert in animal analysis. Okay. We'll go for that in a minute. Make a large terrarium in the workshop. Oh, okay. We can do that. Anything in this desert? Yes. We need more space for what we have. Okay.
Dryer on the fritz. Robo-Janitor! The Robo-Janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. Oh, Robo-Janitor, what would we do without you? You would live in your own hell. Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-Janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
I do want to make a large
Not to
terrarium.
litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Okay, what'd we get? A fountain lion.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
You are also male. And you want to smell wafter. Okay, let's release you.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
There's our younger Carnivulture. We've got room for more here. Okay, you please make us a large terrarium.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
We want some more decoration around here.
Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
I suppose it is. Oh, that's right. I said this looked like a pub sign. It needs to go over there. Snakebite statue, sure. Okay, a large terrarium. Let's put it... Oh, that's not gigantic.
Announcement: workshop project complete. That's handy.
Okay, let's get... Oh, let's put the Bumble Birds in here. They've been waiting long enough. Especially since they'll breed.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, we can install that here. You all seem happy. We have 2 bullfrogs in here. Female. Okay, you're a pair.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Let's try for another fountain lion. Get some more knowledge about you.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum.
Ooh.
It's an animal.
Sure enough, it's an egg.
Announcement:
Oh, let's watch it hatch.
Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
Very colorful egg. Must be warm in there. No one's bothering to sit on it. New item unlocked. Sprungbok Rider. Ooh,
The
okay.
expedition team
Kids will love
have
that.
returned with an illness. Animal magnetism is hard to explain. See it for yourself.
Okay. Another bullfrog. Okay, you need to be treated for far-flung flu. Ziggy needs to go back in there. And I want to keep watching this egg. I never saw if this bird had any child state that was in between
Workshop
adult and
project
egg.
complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
There they are. Are they maybe a little smaller than the others? Don't seem to be.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Alright, well you're ready to go,
Please
so let's
welcome our
rewild
newest
you.
exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Okay, the next generation is established. How are these Bumble Birds doing? They seem fine. Okay. Still looking for a far-flung, well, for a fountain lioness.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry. The expedition is leaving now.
Let's get a guest exhibit. We could use a terrarium here. That said, yeah, we could put a beardy lizard there.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Not quite enough assistance, very well. Okay, what do we get? Oh. A pristine gardener tortoise. You want an open grassland? Okay. All right. Well, for now, yeah, the stuff on their back is arranged differently from one tortoise to the next.
Disinterested
Well,
guests
let's
are
place
reminded
you.
that not everything has to be a party, okay?
You want a baby hutch. All right. Well, we'll work on that in a minute.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Harrison Wolf broadcasting from between the cracks of the couch of society, only on 2 Point Radio. Today I got some tips for lying low and blending in. Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
The advantages of not being seen. You want a jungle.
Thieves
You
were
don't want to
caught
be with
before they could
snakes.
escape with an exhibit.
That makes
That was
sense.
a close one.
Beardy Lizard, there you go. Can we put Camoodleon in here too? There you go. You're green.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
All right, let's get some more of these. Oh. Yeah, we can
Announcement.
release you.
We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Oh, excellent. We can unlock this place. Eaten track. Ursidae. Ooh, some kind of bear. All right. Bug food. Soiled self. Oh, no. You remember that. Okay. Well, we can bring the expedition journal to cut that out. Off you go. Ooh. Thank you, Data X Flexagon, for sending a VIP visitor. Do you have any
You
No
can lead a guest to a
recruited
watery exhibit, but you must
peeps.
not let them drink.
Oh.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
There you go.
No one takes our stuff.
I feel like we should have some seating here. Haystack bench. Nah. I feel like
Announcement. An animal has been
Maybe
born
the
in the
temple.
museum. Isn't that cute?
that is cute. Aha! This one's a female. Ah, So let's put this other female of the same quality into the spa and then release them.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Still looking for fountain lions.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Oh, you
That was
guys
a
could
close
easily
one.
use a baby hutch.
Announcement.
Back to the wild with
We've
you.
reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Okay, what did we find on the Eaton track? Trance Tiger. This giant cat hypnotizes its prey with the ever-moving pattern of its coat. A tiger can't change its stripes, but this one can make them do some very strange things. Ooh. House proud, hates animal waste. Okay, you want a dense jungle. You're not sick, but we can't care for you properly at the moment, so sit in suspended animation in our inventory.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
We
Announcement.
want better decorations for
Outlaw
this
caught in the
room,
act.
huh?
What a bad guest.
Biscuit buffet. Wildlife welfare poster. Dedicated to brave little animals everywhere.
Now for some of those survival tips I promised. If you're ever
Hang
in a
in there.
sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the middle distance in a direction of your choosing and shout, "Look, a bear." You see, they're going to start turning, looking around, saying, "Hey, where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you've fled the scene. Works every time.
Animal
The
medicine
expedition
cabinet.
team have returned with an illness. Animal magnetism is hard to explain. See it for yourself.
I don't really care if that window's busted. Supplies stack. Pristine, excellent. Aha! A pristine fountain lion. Pristine except for having the flu. We can't see your stats yet. Okay. Well, feel better soon.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
This is a female bullfrog. What were the ones already in here?
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to
Oh,
feed.
we've got plenty of bullfrogs. Okay. Female, male, female, male. Okay. You've been in here for a long time. Let's release you.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Announcement our
Odd
conservation
specimen.
standards
Decreases
have
guest
been
environment. Oh,
inspected.
really? Okay. Select specimen. Raised to perfection in your museum. Worth more than usual. Odd specimen. Okay, well, let's... 10% of sanctuary potential. Okay, well, we'll hold on to you then. Female bullfrog. Yeah, we'll let you go.
Vandals. Horde vandalizing. We stopped them.
Ah, a
Obviously.
female fountain lion. Finally. Okay, there you go. And now this enclosure. Move things around a bit. And get you a baby hutch. There you go. You want a smell wafter. Did we make one of those for you? I was going to. I guess I didn't.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Okay. Meander Meadow. Mudslide decreases biodiversity. Ah, we need someone with pilot skill then. There you go.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be.
Over here, we have the Gold Rush Stream. The lush greenery of the Isle's center falls into a burnt orange as the far-flung river reemerges and rushes towards the mountains. Improve points of interest to biodiversity level 2. I see. We get a bunch of cool stuff. Grassland centerpiece. Belongs somewhere that's green. Okay. Forest fire, helicopter damage, but no biodiversity damage? Okay.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Data X Flexagon triggered a positive event. A busload of children are arriving.
The
Excellent.
wildlife exhibit has
Speaking of
been
children.
released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Release you.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Okay. Well, we've got a bunch of empty space out here. Let's make some room for
Attention guests.
our
The
lions
museum
and
just spawned
tigers.
new
You
life.
want a
It's an
dense
animal, just
jungle.
like all of you.
Mama Bird 80, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Let's actually put this... Let's maybe put a staff-only area back there. This needs to be a jungle. It needs to be a dense jungle. And we're definitely going to need a carnivore feeder for this.
The wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Jungle? Ooh, jungle centerpiece. Yeah. Oh man, check that out. Tropical boulder.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
You're going to want a friend and you're going to want to smell wafter. Okay, well, we can make you a smell wafter. There you go. I saw something else there. Not super happy right now. We'll find you a friend.
Guess
Maybe it's in the box. Cat-faced tree bear. This reclusive creature rears back on its hind legs to ward off unwanted visitors. Unfortunately for them, it's incredibly sweet and only attracted more human interest. Oh dear.
prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for
It
this.
wants a shrubbery.
Welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum.
Well, it seems to be okay in here. It's another carnivore. So it won't fit the requirement for companionship for the other tiger, but it will at least not be in any danger. Right, it does want wind chimes. Alright, well, let's find something else then.
Museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
We need some... Let's use some of these new angled info stands.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
And if you're not doing any work breeding, take a break in the spa.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
And the dandelion needs a sparse desert. Okay. Mama Bird 80 triggered a random event. All staff have fallen ill with irritable trowel. Oh no. well, let's get this set up. It's a desert. It's all good.
Attention. Guests feeling bored.
Ah, Meander Meadow. What did we find? Unflappybara. This benevolent ball of fur is found all across the far-flung isles. Though most of the native animals thrive in a particular habitat, the Unflappybara survives in all of them. Happy and healthy in any biome. It's a herbivore. Okay. Great. Well, let's
Are reminded that they're not all that.
send you to an inventory for now. And now that we've got an illness to deal with, at least we know where to send people to deal with it. You've got multiple illnesses.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, you'll need a carnivore food dispenser. Let's just get you one of these right off the bat before I put a bunch of decor in. Acacia tree. Oh, that would make sense.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Are you sparse yet? No, not yet.
The expedition team
Suppose you would have told
returned
me
with
if
an
it
illness. Someone has contracted soiled self. Oh, really?
There you go. There's our dandelion. You want a sprinkler? Okay, well, we'll get you one. Self-cleaning spores. Reduces terrarium maintenance decay. Oh, that's nice. Another Trance Tiger. Excellent.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
You want a
okay?
baby hutch and any grass. You're another female, though. So let's see if we can fit a baby hutch in here.
Harrison Wolf on 2
We're a little
Point
past
Radio.
6, so I'll place
Welcome
this
back.
and then
That first trick, the
Those
old
are kind of
crying
expensive.
bear routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
All right. Well, we seem to be starting off nicely. I think we could maybe stick another little restroom in here or something. But we're going to have to wait on that till next time. Oh, I see. Yes, it's the irritable trowel syndrome. That's the problem. Let's send off one more... Oh, no, that's already busy. Well, let's just use my usual strategy then and just hire a bunch more janitors before we come back. There we go.
Creates a bad luck. Did you know that?
I did not know that, but I guess it's stopping us from getting people cured.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Okay, so that'll have to be it for today, I think. So let's see. Yes, next Sunday I should be back here as usual. So more 2 Point Museum. We'll do more with this wildlife sanctuary. And then during the week, let's see. This week, no Slipstream Rogue Space this week because I'm taking Christmas off. On Tuesday, it might be Satisfactory, depending on if scheduling works out. If it's not, then I would like to just kind of put some finishing touches on our Mars colony. So surviving Mars if it's not Satisfactory. So let us see who's around to raid. I don't know anything about Lazzy_J except that they're playing 2 Point Museum, so we'll go say hi. So I will see you all next week for various kinds of fun times. If I don't see you until Sunday, then Merry Christmas. And that is all for now. So thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Thank you, Mama Bird. That's a cute emote.